Hello. Is this thing on? Good. I was having issues. I gotta make sure I can hear all that. It's working. What's up, man? How you doing? How you doing? Chill guy? Metalhead? It's working. Doing good, man. Having a little late dinner. Thanks for what? BEIB. Oh yeah, for sure. I was trying to figure out what the typo could be. I thought maybe being, but I wasn't sure. Beef stew with pho mix together. That sounds good. There. That was a hell of a weekend. My God. Oh, really? Wow. That's nice. You gotta take care of those. Gotta take care of those feet. Feel feel good, huh? I owe my wife a pedicure actually. I don't know why my mic just wouldn't work a few minutes ago. Hey, all right. Thanks for the raid. How you doing?
Regina Snape just raided with 2 viewers.
I saw you get online, but I couldn't make it over. I was doing something. Have a good stream? Yeah, thanks for coming in. How was Fallout? I wasn't ready yet. I still needed something to eat. I hope you didn't get hit with ads right away. For the first time ever, or just for the first time this playthrough? Oh, okay, good. What did I did something new. Of course, out of nowhere, this is gonna. Oh, okay, yeah. Cool. I like exploring the institute. That was fun. Yeah, me too. Where does this come from all of a sudden? It's like, oh, okay. There's something over there. No, I robbed them as well. I kind of been feeling like playing that again. You were showing me some of the mods. It kind of made me want to get back in there. It's a good game. Yeah, I'll try and catch your see something out of the corner of my eye. I'll try and catch your stream next time. Get on there. Yeah, so Saturday I ended up doing 9 hours. I guess I could show what I did. Yeah. I ended up. Yeah, I know. I was the wife and kids were out of town, so I went a little out of control. I was crazed. Yeah, I think so. This it's up there. It's like maybe second or third longest, which is pretty wild. I didn't really mean to. I started talking. Somebody came in. I started talking to him. Excuse me. Yeah, for sure. I'd probably be up doing it anyway. Well, maybe not till the sun came up, but excuse me. Yeah, it was fun. I don't know what I'm trying to do here. I want to connect this, I guess, but yeah, it was a good time though. Uh, yeah, there's probably a lot worse things I could be doing. So how's everyone else doing? Yeah, but I do appreciate you sending your raids over here. That's always cool. Oh, yeah, that's what I was doing. I think it turned out okay. It's kind of cool. I want to do something like this along a waterfront. I just wanted something that was kind of up in the air a little bit. And my wife was asking me, are the lights just going to stay on? My wife showed me this drawing. If you were here on Friday, you probably heard me mention it, but I like making gardens. So people are using it, it looks like. I don't know why this person's sunk through the ground. She shouldn't be. Just a normal path. That's weird they don't turn off. Why? Streetlights do. Not the park lights though, huh? Just because we've placed them? If they're actually in a park, do they turn off? I've never noticed. Oh, of course they're all different colors, aren't they? Hey, what's up, man? What's up, Prospero? Oh yeah, I did that too. I did a little bit of your. Did you see what I posted? There's a mod for it. Jeez. There's a mod for it. Oh my god. That's so funny.
Hello there.
Somebody was like, "Hey, what's up, Chief? How you doing?" Oh god. Whew. I can't help it. Every time that happens, it jitters a little bit. I'm like, "Oh god, no." Like the music stops, the game locks up a little bit. It's just the autosave. It's just the autosave. Yeah, I want to do something like this along a waterfront. And I still want to fill in a little bit around here. But Polytruck wanted he redeemed a park, so he got a park. Chilling on your lunch break. Nice. So we did a little bit of work over here. We'll see if the homeless are no homeless today. Yeah, it's coming together. It still needs more. But it got a little work done. We have a weird little creek that goes both ways. But I figure you're rich enough you could just force it to do that. I didn't. Let's see. What else did I do? I did the little plaza next to it. We have homeless. We have homeless people. Yeah. So I did the plaza. Got the fence around it. Some seating areas. The beautiful pool. Gorgeous. And yeah, that's all I did to it. I haven't done anything else. It got a playground. I don't know if you were here for that. But there's a cool view of that from over here. At least I think it's cool. You get the riverfront and you get the castle ruins. It's pretty great. Yes, beautiful views straight down into the park there. I kind of wanted to do a little bit more with this, but I think it was okay. I mean, it could always use more. But we have an entrance here. People walking through it. It's kind of nice. Weren't those umbrellas just blue? I could have sworn they were blue. Maybe I was just thinking of these. But tons of foot traffic because of this tower. Oh yeah, I'm sure that'll be a theme. We're waiting. And we should. Oh man, they're filling up. Yikes. Oh, maybe I don't have anyone serving. No, we do. They should be able to get there. Just happens. I don't know. Just a wave. You gotta wait for it to pass. And I have the hearses spread out to cover as much. Oh, there. That's probably part of the reason. You can't empty them in this game. You can't empty the cemeteries. I may as well just use the crematoriums. It's kind of annoying having to do that. Well, there's 15, so it's not like there's that many. It's full, yeah, and I just destroy it. Yeah, catering for all those ridiculous Teams meetings. Yeah, you just have to every now and then you have to destroy these things if you want to use them. I like them because I think they look nice. But yeah. It's like whatever. This one's about to be full too. We're having a time. But the issue is that since they get full, I think what I'm gonna actually do is just let these be the roamers. Like they'll take care of the whole city, and the crematoriums will be the local. Because having to readjust this every time is super annoying. So they can just go around the city. Go ahead. I'm not gonna micromanage you anymore. There's more. Oh dear God. So you're having lunch right now. So that's how I know I'm up really late. Is if you're coming to the stream and you're about to start meetings. Everybody wants their chance to brag. EOFY? What's that? Oh, okay, yeah. Everyone wants their chance. Everyone wants their pats on the back. Attaboy. So do you work for a private or public? 1 p.m. So what time do you start streaming usually? I guess that's a ways off, isn't it? You work private? Ah, okay. So I guess I was gonna start building this. That's what I was. Do you start streaming like around when I like 9, 10, 8 or 9 p.m.? Ah, 6:30 or 8. Oh, okay. That's when I should start streaming is 6:30. Doing this all night stuff is brutal. But then I wouldn't get to talk to all the Europeans. Wait, that's not the one I want. This is the one. Yeah, weren't you talking about how there's a time when it just everything gets really thrown off? Or was that you, Shock? I can't remember. I mean, I'm sure there's a time when it, our daylight savings throws everyone off, but it's like the whole world. 1:03 p.m. What's up? How you doing, Axace? Good to see you. 3 to 5. Is that like a federal thing, or do your states or whatever get to dictate their own? Like ours, they technically could. Arizona does. Arizona doesn't mess with it. State level, yeah, yeah. Arizona's not up for any of that. So they just stay exactly what they are. I wish that was everyone. I mean, nobody likes it, so there's a lobby to get rid of it, but nothing ever comes of it. How it goes, I guess. Lurking around, yeah, that's cool. Shock, do you want to? Awesome. Come on.
Hello there.
No, I didn't get the alerts. This thing is not working for me. What is audio alerts? Pump it up. How you doing, Ortali? Audio output. Oh, there. That's why. Maybe I shouldn't do that. So that means, is the raid sound like it's really loud? I'll turn that down if it is. My sound was so weird tonight. I don't know what happened to it. 'Cause I didn't touch it. Hell yeah. How's your build going? You're gonna be working on that tonight? I have an idea for this spot. Stupid sci-fi movie. Nice. What was it? You probably noticed, well, maybe not, I don't know, but I usually have Mystery Science Theater going when the stream's offline. So there's plenty of cornball sci-fi movies and wow, I can't believe that just lined up. I didn't try to do that at all. It just it just lined up. How did that work? The Beast of Yucca Flats. Oh man. I still want to create a sci-fi map. Oh, dude. I am like, yes. I am all about that. Sometimes I want to play the first game just so I can. Yeah. I'm really looking forward to doing something like that. It's going to be a while, huh? Oh man, it always clips Regina's. Can I have a fork too? Nice. Nice. A Star Wars theme, yeah. Was it you I was talking to about Gorman? That'd be so cool. It was almost like a star fort. That's why I thought it like really caught my eye. Yeah. Oh my god. Uh, all right, Prospero. Sweet, thank you. Sounds really good. Has that been on Mystery Science Theater? Uh oh. Right on, Chief. Yeah, I like that there's the Mystery Science Theater Twitch channel. Oh yeah, it has. It sounded so familiar. I think I remember it. Yes. I'm pretty sure I remember seeing that. You ain't no quitter. So funny. What's up, Simulate? How you doing, man? We are just discussing a corny movie from the 60s. Laying out a new housing development. Yeah, good to see you. A bit of a late dinner here. Yeah, what is it? service vehicles leave and then turn around? I want to say yes, but it was something was not working right. What, like a hearse or something, or an ambulance? You know, actually, I think I've seen that with police cars. Hmm. Post. I mean, we could sit here and watch. This has a fleet too, doesn't it? Or no? 0 of 10, huh? 0 sorting speed. Well, what is the point of this? My God. 0 sorting speed. Does that just mean I have good? Hmm. Well, they're leaving here. Does it say that vehicles are deployed? Or vehicles are in use? Does it say that when they're? Because I remember seeing that at a police station way back. I I couldn't tell you what was wrong though. What about you, Ortali? Have you seen that? It'd be funny if we found one of my buildings and it was doing the exact same thing. Something was on fire? Dear God. Oh, I didn't even notice. They must have gotten to it in time. It's a good thing. I mean, I couldn't do anything. I could build a fire station next to it or something. I think I've heard this. We've heard this before. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know. Something must be screwed up. Could it be districts? Simulate? Could it be that they're not serving any districts, or is something serving the same district, or yeah, I don't know. Reading nature sounds. Hmm. Do you have like corrupt police? High crime at the police station? I guess that is pretty weird. Oh yeah. They made criminals again. They were unneeded. Oh my god. But I suppose the Sims would still complain if they didn't have police service. 5, yeah. Where is it? They got a sweet deal out here, man. Huh. Excuse me. Well, I hope I never noticed this out here. I hope the next patch, dude, 3 inmates. You know, those are like the crime lords. It's like one family. I built them a headquarters. the, the employees are just the henchmen. Well, I'm hoping that we get some fixes. Who knows though, huh? Who knows, dude? It's gonna be it's gonna be a fun few days, fun week after. Yeah. Where are the accountants? I don't know where the accountants are. I would assume that they'd have some here. There's less employees at the city hall than there are at the prison. It's all private. The accountants are spread around the city. Okay, so homeless. Let's I think we need level 2. Look at all those undereducated, or underemployed, well-educated people. $3 per unit to correct the fee. Yeah. Yeah, that is always, I mean, hearing about that automobile is ridiculous. It always amazes me when it comes up. It's like just a head shaker. 61% highly educated. Interesting. It's probably because of all the parks that I've built, isn't it? So it is a little confusing which area I need to tackle. The homeless isn't an issue. I mean, it is, but it's not. The issue I have is underemployed. This right here. But I need to fill. Well, it's highly educated and poorly educated need jobs. No matter how much employment I give, it doesn't stop growing. Like, I can't get it back down now. I had it down to like 9%, and I haven't really touched anything, and it went back up to 13%. And I know, I mean, I've gone through a couple times and I've removed a couple high density residential buildings and replaced them with, you know, offices or whatever. And I'll spend a whole stream building jobs, industrial and office, of varying types. Level 2, usually level 2 through level 5, but I'll throw level 1s in there sometimes. But it doesn't matter because they'll employ not all of them. Some of them. So maybe that's just my issue, is I'm not putting enough level 2 office space. Five people. That is annoying. Apparently it's because they're not profitable enough. What PNG media? What linkage is there? What linkages are there to the balance of office space? Yes. What if I destroy outside connections? That makes it very difficult. So what is the actual unemployment rate? The actual unemployment rate, according to InfoLoom, is 10.3%. Right? Isn't that what this is? No. This is the percent. Never mind. The total. No, it is. It is. Interesting. Yeah, it makes it a little difficult to hone in on employment. I've gotten it to 4%, which is exactly where I wanted it. But then it went up again. Discover weekly. See what this is about. So there's nothing we can do about that, right? It's just part of the. Oh yeah, what was it? Yeah, no, for sure. I have replopped the buildings, yeah. Not all of the buildings, but a lot of them. You know, that was like a week more. You know, Shock was telling me about a week ago, or maybe 2 weeks ago. Really, I think it was 2 weeks ago. Ugh. How many residents does this have? 145. Oh, so they just cruise around the parking lot. Interesting. Yeah, just gonna cruise around town. That's hilarious. Oh my god. Five employees. Look at that. What, the game? The game is broken. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that is for sure. I love it though. I'm hooked. We're hoping for fixes. There's going to be another patch here, so I don't know. Kowloon? This one has 6 employees. I'd have to find it again. Oh, yeah. The it was just that huge block of buildings. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Sorry, I was lost for a second. Yeah. Would you look at that? What's going to happen if I turn it down? I mean, we could probably build something like that. Just a huge glob of. I did have something like that here. I had a big, like, Soviet style block with these ridiculously big buildings. But I was trying to get I was trying to mess with this unemployment because it was at one point it was up at like 25% or something like that. Yeah, totally. I still didn't get it. It's still off. It's a little bit closer. Wow. Chaos. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, distracted. This is what I was doing. Where are those buildings? I want you. 2 by 2. that building was torn down, right? I'm pretty sure they got rid of that building. Yeah, yeah. Hey, what you doing? Don't turn it backwards so much. You're gonna break it. It's too bad it was a beautiful building. Wasn't that in oh man, I'm not gonna be able to remember the name of the movie. And it was in the mid 2000s. There was a movie um where they like the people they were in a building similar to the man, it's gonna drive me crazy because I can't even remember how to describe it. It was so bizarre and off the wall. But it was like it was martial arts, and there was like a landlady at this building, and they would like they turned into almost frogs. I'm gonna have to look it up. What was that movie called? Remember that it was like a Chinese. It was like a parody almost. They it was like fighting, you know, it was an action movie, and it was funny. And I mean, it's unique because it was like a big movie in the U.S. Kung Pao, something like that, man. Yeah, but hey, what's up, XP Quest? How you doing? What do I even ask it though, Shock? Like, you know that one movie? I'm gonna no, Kung Pao Enter the Fist was the movie by the dude that did the potato Star Wars and all that. Kung Pao Enter the Fist. No, Steve Odekirk did that. Those movies are ridiculous. Did you guys ever see the Potato Star Wars or Spud Wars? I think it was called, or no, Thumb Wars. When I'm not potato, but I think he did do a potato movie, but he did Thumb Wars, and it was just thumbs as the actors. It was so stupid. One of my roommates loved all of Odekirk's movies. Thumb Wars, The Phantom Cuticle. Oh my god. This isn't the movie I'm thinking of, but since it came up, yeah, like I'm never gonna. It's gonna take. I probably have to send a message to my buddy because I'll never remember it. It was like it was almost a parody. I mean, it was like it was a comedy. Uh, Bloodsport. Hell yeah. It was like it was. I mean, it wasn't necessarily fought or it didn't necessarily take place in Kowloon. It was just something similar. Comedy. Going off on some goat trail here. Just what was this movie called? I'd almost have to look at movies released in 2000s, probably like 2005, 2004. I didn't realize it was Bloodsport was in there. Hey, what's up, Paula Truck? How you doing? It's gonna drive me crazy. Yeah, Kung Fu Hustle. Totally, I think that is it. Yep. Yeah, 2004. Yeah, and it had the Axe Gang. The Axe Gang. Yep, it is totally. Wow, 2004. Oh my god. Yikes. I'm getting old. That movie was funny. The Axe Gang like doing dances, like choreographed dances. Ravishing Rick Moranis. How you doing? I'm finishing the area around your lavish golf club. How are you doing? This is too not what I want. Do. I always end up going back to this wide angle recordings, maybe. The fart park. Oh man. So I made the fart park a flower garden, so you're free to fart here. It needs something else, but this is the Oh my god. I actually forgot that you wanted a fart park. But I told you I was going to make a flower garden, right? So you're free to fart here. Everyone's sinking through the ground here now for some reason. But okay, yes. That would fix it. I don't have to look for it. I think I know right where it is. I don't. Damn it. I thought I knew right where it was. I do have to search for it. Yep. We missed something here. These people hovering? I wonder why they're hovering. I honestly did forget. You were like, I'd like a fart park. And I was like, all right, I'm gonna make it a flower garden, but I forgot I forgot the whole theme of it. It was very late. They're gonna get 3 just for safety. Where are those walls? They're there. Oh dear God, those are huge. Why are they so? I'll back them up here because they're too far in, too close to the path. No, but that movie, Kung Fu Hustle, is pretty great from what I remember. It's been a long, long time. Wait, not that wall. Maybe just 2. Yeah, definitely. Green. Make me a fart park. Yeah, Big Trouble in Little China is a classic. Match. May I see the fart park? Paul Truck, you're awesome. Oh my god. Maybe if I put it over the whole theme that we like the music and everything right now. Epic. Epic porta potty build. Just have to get it positioned perfectly. Quite large. Look at how gorgeous that is. What a gorgeous little porta-john, secluded porta-john area. We'll even go the extra mile, and they'll be able to enter. Beautiful. Now did I? Yeah, that'll stay. It's all good. The finishing touches. Do you think you'd be safe there? The fragrance of the flowers. Yes. Very nice. It's even, you'd be so secluded up above the street here. Look at the beautiful area you'd be able to pass gas. Gorgeous. The thing that took me the longest, it's always these stairs. They take me forever. And the people still sink into it. Yep, well that's what I ended up doing. I'm glad you like it. Those are with the Sully's stuff. Those in particular were from this. I used these because these were glitched out the night I was doing it, and sometimes they get glitched out, and the texture's all screwed up. So I switched and used these instead, and just changed the color. And then you put the invisible path. I find that the invisible path works better. Not great, but it works better if you have a path below, like something for the invisible path to stick to. You have a path above at the top of the stairs and a path like right at the bottom of the stairs. And then if you connect that, it usually connects pretty well. So they're not like sinking too much or hovering too much. But a lot of the time they want to walk on the ground. So you could if you do the ground just right at the right angle, and then if you put the stairs almost perfectly over it, you can get them to walk directly up the stairs. but it doesn't always work if you have like a multi-leveled staircase, you know? Like there's one over here that they kind of they use it, but they hover. I couldn't get this exactly right here, but they're pretty good on this one because I had a path and a path. So sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Yeah, they work on the up here and then they sink for some reason. I don't know. I have other ones that have a similar issue. This one is almost perfect. They walk, even the gate, like the distance between their steps is on the actual stair. The stair, individual steps on the stair, but they'll sink or they hover like that. But this one, boop, 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 almost so, it's like so close. And you sink into that one. If only there was a way to use the invisible path to like, and I've tried, but it stretches. Like it'll stretch itself out. So even if you try and like go use the up, use the elevation, even if you start at like, well, like really extreme, you'd start at like 90 and then go down to 60 and then straight and then go down to 30 and then straight. The pathway will just be like doink. If it gets connected at the top and the bottom, it's really weird. You can do it with the path though, where I did a path over this. So you can do it with the pedestrian path. So I assumed it might work if the distance between the incline straight and then incline, maybe it's the distance in between that makes it do the, but I did this before I got those stairs. Otherwise, this would be stairs. Because I didn't want to do a switchback. I just wanted it, or a spiral. I did the spiral over here. And that's always cool, but it takes up too much space. If only they would just do stairs. They do their own stairs on buildings and stuff that are screwed up. Some of the stairs that I and others have done are way better than the ones they provide on their buildings. Some of them are really ugly. Stairs for me, but not for thee. It's just, I find it interesting how something so simple is so difficult. I think that's why I like doing it. It's because it's a challenge for something that's really shouldn't be that much of a challenge. So I'm like, must make it perfect. Would a neighborhood be this generic? I think it would, but yeah. I think these homes should be more of the modern, the North American. Yeah. Waterfront. Oof. Fucking scares me every time. Didn't have any of those. 4x5. Yes. Hmm. Dang, look at that. That looks really good. I wish there were more of these, more variations. I don't know why I like these so much. Just a bunch of cubes. Are any of the European? Oh, there's EU waterfront as well. I didn't realize that. There's one. They have the, what would that be? Cedar? The privacy fence. Hmm. Always have to change this. This texture is everywhere. It looks so bad when you zoom out. I don't like it. That's way better than the default. Man, that one looks so good too. The spacing's not good enough for that though. Oh, look at that. That'll be good for like a train station or something. Like it's like there's like the yellow strip on the platform, you know? This looks like really, really zoomed in on that. So maybe they're a little bit too big for something like that. I don't know where I would use that. Yeah, yeah, totally. It's like huge. That's like the official Valmo City tile. I use that one in a lot of places. That's okay. Hmm. It's as far as it wants to go, I guess. Now, why is it? Oh, because I have it on the angle still. There. If the electrical box. City would be getting complaints about that, I think. There's a we have this gas marker. I would love to get a shorter one, but it's like I mean, it's like up to my waist. There's this yellow pole sticking out of the. There's like this easement right in between my house and the next house over. And I've called them about it, but they have to have it there by law. I would love for them to get rid of that thing. It's not an electrical box in the driveway, but it is kind of ugly. They said you could request to have it to have them take it down to a smaller marker, but they told me no. Maybe I just didn't get a hold of the right person. Is this what this is? Well, that line up. It's different fencing, but oh well. Match it to this. Yeah, it looks all right. Hmm. It's not even what I thought it was. Okay. Yikes. Little houses now. It's almost better when it's no, the music's off. Boom. That's right, I switched the... There it is. I switched the program. Thank you. I can't tell what I like more. A whole neighborhood of the same or mixed houses. It's easier when they're all different. Or when they're all the same, I mean. What business is there? Or apartments? Yeah, those aren't bad. Sorry, I'm kind of zoning out. No, 3. Huh. I don't think I've ever seen those before. I kind of like these better. What they have for... I didn't think the UK pack had anything resembling I don't know what's that, probably 1980s. Oh, there's some more. Somebody said the mixed use UK pack still has issues. Like it'll tank demand or whatever. Hey. I've actually not used many of the UK houses because I always read that there were issues with that pack. Really, all I've ever read was that there were issues with the mixed use. But probably why I've never seen those like row apartment building. But I don't know. Beautiful. So I moved this all down and changed its orientation. And I did these stairs earlier. I haven't seen anywhere. Is this connected? Oh, okay, no wonder. No wonder nobody's using it. Do something else with this. Wow, it doesn't like that skate park. Wow. Never seen that before. Damn it. This music's putting me into a trance zone and Not quite what I wanted. Oh yeah. Park. Park. Okay. That fills the area at least. Oh, I missed one block. Next time I build a golf course, I'm gonna have homes in the middle of it. It's like right down the center. Oh man, and the baseball stadium needs a backstop and netting and all that. I haven't put that in yet. You can get so tedious with all these little housing developments. My God. This is going to be an issue forever. There's also this entire strip that needs to be filled in as well. Is that all? Is the right grade? What's going on there? So close. That makes it. Is that making it show through? Son of a bitch. 3.4 million. Oh my god. 3.4 million. Yeah, I wonder. There's no limit, right? There's no node or agent limit in this game. So you're not gonna one day have a city large enough to not have any traffic whatsoever. Need tissue. Yeah. Why don't you go get it? So I'm hoping scroll 5 scrolls does it. He's close. He's close to 1 million, I should say. And what is it though? Just high rises? The entire map filled with high rises? Or just like the arcology building, whatever. What is this thing? The yoga building. Whatever this monster is. Where? Oh. Right. So is it just like this building over and over and over again? Riri said he was going to do this. He was going to build an island with this grass crown out on it. You know, after seeing Earshock, I said that's the group yoga building because they're tackling each other to do yoga in the random corner. Now, I don't know if that's just yours or if it's everyone because I haven't built it yet to see for myself. I imagine it's every single one of them, but that would be kind of cool if you had like, do you remember SimCity 2000 when you would build all the arcology? You know how the arcologies would launch once you got enough of them or the population was higher. Whatever that one was called, the one with the well, yeah, you would have to have like every single thing dedicated to it. That'd be so funny. I don't know, just have a corner with just boom, 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 boom. Do like circles, so you make it look all sci-fi. and have them like spaced around it. Discord, all right. Oh, wow. Like it's so big that the high density doesn't look high density. Yeah, for sure. $3.4 million. I wonder what type of computer this person is running. I would expect every inch of it to be covered, but it's not. There's still green space. A giant lake. Yeah. Yeah, I wonder what it's running on. That's crazy. Two giant lakes. These big nodes of density must really do it. This way it was 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7. 7. No, I wonder how what the population of these areas is. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, huh? That is crazy, man. Huge. I don't think I could do that. I don't think I could handle it. Yeah, for sure. City share. Oh, nice. That's probably the biggest I've seen. Yeah, for sure. Yeah. Yeah, like I said, there's so much going on that the like mid-rise buildings, they don't look like anything. Crazy, man. Absolutely wild. Where was I? Ah, yes. I wonder what there was that dude in here. I think he was from like Singapore. Where was that? Philippines or somebody was in here from Pacific region, and he was talking about how much his public transport was using. He had a relatively large city, but nothing like that. That just doesn't seem real. That's crazy, man. We have to show 5 Scrolls that. Singapore, yeah. Yeah, but we really should I'll link that to 5Scroll so he can see. He has such a mountainous city. He needs more space. Yeah, we'll just put trees. We'll just be lazy about it. You could get pretty dang high. Those arcologies were huge. Oh, SimCity 4. My bad. I got 1 million in that game once. For an entire region. That was good enough for me. Yeah, I think it was on the San Francisco map, or a San Francisco map. $1 million on a single tile or whatever. That's pretty wild. What, on a single, on like the largest square that you could get, or on an entire region? Because if you put density on one of the biggest tiles, you could get a lot out of it. I don't remember what they were called, tiles or like, yeah, I don't remember. In a region, it wasn't too bad. You could do it. Took a while. I would go back and forth between towns. I would load into one, then go to the next to make sure that all of the desirability was balanced before I started playing every time. And then you'd build a little bit at a time, then you'd swap over to make sure everything stayed balanced, or else it would get out of whack. It was awesome, you know, by the time the game had been out for, I don't know, it came out in like 2002, 2002, right? By the time, 2010, 2011, that was cool. Because everything would load so fast, and doing that wasn't such a huge task. Like it was a pain to do it back when the game came out, you know. That was pushing it, but once the computers were fast enough, it was cool. That's when I did the 1 million population region, but I never did a 1 million population single tile. That's crazy. I like the San Francisco map because there were 4 medium-sized tiles right on where the downtown area of San Francisco is. So you could build them up pretty well, and I think there was like a large tile that all 4 connected to, maybe to the south, so they could all benefit from the bigger, you know, the bigger population on those, which would just be like suburb. I would do sprawl on the giant ones, but I would definitely sprawl out a lot in that game once you figured it out. Because yeah, it sometimes it didn't, like when I remember when it first came out, I was like, this takes too long to load from tile to tile for the region to really make any difference. Do something different here. I need like a lighter colored mulch. I would play that game every day for so long. Oh my God. It's kind of like this. Not a day's gone by in the last, I don't know how many months, in 2.5, 3 months that I haven't loaded this game. It was the same with Cities Skylines. I love these games. I would get home every single night. That was my like cool down game before bed. I would stay up watching Adult Swim playing that game. Several years in a row. I worked in a movie theater for a while. Those were good times. So we'd be up late. I'd be playing that game all night. Good stuff, man. I don't know what my favorite game of all time is. That's up there though. I loved Battlefield 2 as well. For a long time it was Half-Life. Oh man, Half-Life was amazing. I think I was blabbing to you about that shock, Half-Life. How incredible that was when it came out. It blew all our minds. When I was reminiscing in your chat the other night on your stream. Oh yeah, huh? Everything. You know, that first Jurassic Park game was pretty cool. Desperate Housewives. What? I was not aware that there was a Desperate Housewives game. Incredible. What was it, like The Sims or a mystery or something? What was that one about? Yeah, it was the Jurassic Park. That game was very difficult, but it was fun. At least it was difficult for me when I was that age. I played the hell out of that one. Speaking of movies with games, that was good stuff. Yeah, the 90s, it was just like so many video game movies. Double Dragon, Mario Brothers, Street Fighter, Mortal Kombat. I'm skipping some. Yep, it was a mystery drama over 12 episodes. Wow. Crazy. There you go. I'm pretty close on the guess of what that game would have been. Hey. This keeps coming back, man. I keep turning it off. That show is coming back? What? I keep turning this off and it comes back every time. They're bringing that show back, huh? Man. That age is ended. Has it? All the video games for every piece of media? Man, it's been raining here all day. Yeah. Back around the late 90s, early 2000s. Roommate bought x86. Mist was awesome. But for like the early 90s, right? Or mid 90s, from what I recall. I mean, it was a good game. It was still a good game. I don't know if it holds up, but is this for the... Oh, nice. Hell yeah. Sweet. Am I logged in? Oh. Copy this. No, not current address. What use would it be to copy the current address? Hopefully I'm logged in. Gotta log in. Stay logged in. How many people are in it? Burnley. Actually, I'm gonna look this up in up to 3 million. Hey, thanks for the follow, Snazafraz. Nice to have you in. 483. Ah. Does your PC move? I mean, does the game move? Does your PC overheat? Nice to have you though, Snazafraz. How you doing? I want to add that to like my favorites. I don't want to add it to my active playset. We'll leave it open. Shibby with the 5 viewers. Hell yeah, man.
Shibby man builds
Thanks for the raid.
just raided with 5 viewers.
Getting some... Doing the responsible thing. Unlike me. Hey, thanks for the follow, James. That's like a... Oh, James Snow knows nothing. Okay. Is that a play on Jon Snow? Of course it is. How you doing? Oh, cool, Xbox. Thanks for coming in. Yeah, I'm pretty much hooked. Here, I'll zoom out in a sec. If I don't finish this, I'm gonna get distracted, and then I just saw an accident, so. Hey, thanks for following. I know nothing. Yeah, I'm hooked on this game as well. John's lesser cousin. Is that what they called bastard? What did they call women? Did they call them Snow as well? I don't remember. Could I maybe feed a few tips for traffic in this game? When it ever gets backed up? You have suggestions? Is that what you mean? Yeah, I mean, sure. Or did you need ask a question? How you have a good stream? You did a short one tonight, Shibby. Oh, sure. Yeah, go for it. So this is the city. Are you getting there then, man? I read that. Cool, yeah. I read that Twitch was going to reduce the affiliate, the number of follows needed for affiliate. I don't know when that's going to happen, but I don't know when that'll be. What, you're only 2 away from 50? Really? Cool. That's awesome. I didn't see where you were earlier. I was in your channel and it said you were starting, but I didn't stick around. I heard you say what's up, but then it was time for me to start. I was trying to fix my mic earlier. But yeah, what was your Xbox? What were you gonna suggest, man? Yeah, that's why I wanted to say what's up, but then I guess you had to reboot. What, did you crash or? We're having quite the death wave here. So I was just finishing off more of the sprawl here. Fitting in more junk. And I did something else. What did I do? I destroyed all these blocks. Oh. You have to redo things in OBS? I did this. This is a fart park for Polytruck. So I made lots of flowers. Polytruck came in and asked if we could have a toilet, so I put in some porta potties. He wanted somewhere that was safe to fart in the city. You love the suburbs? I just really need to fill in sprawl, you know, because it was just dense and blank. But thank you. So we're getting there. We're filling it. Yeah, what's up, Lavandis? How you doing? Yo, Shibby, what do you have to do in OBS every time? Oh, I did a little bit on Prospero's mansion. Still more needs to be done. Hook up Spotify. Damn. Yeah, it's coming along, huh? This man needs his luxury. He has a couple reflecting pools. So it needs more. Really? You need to reconfigure everything? Man, that's brutal. This is Prospero's home. So we're slowly getting there. It's not quite as luxurious as it needs to be. But I wanted to get it real snazzy. Won't remember your camera settings. I wonder if maybe but what I'm working on really was filling in some more sprawl. I just finished this section, or at least I'm close to it. There's a third-party program. Yes. Yes, for sure. That is a really good idea, because I was trying to figure out what else I wanted to connect to it. And at first I wanted to do terraced, like a terraced something or other, but a port would be beautiful. You're right, he will. He will accept. I know he will. And a helicopter pad, you're right. Very good. A helicopter pad right here. Maybe I should put it closer. I'm a proud member of Cities Remastered. Xbox had the problem of traffic. 3 tips for relieving traffic. Frontage roads. At great intersections. At least build an above ground intersection. Hey, no problem. Get some rest, Shibby. I know you're like me, you end up staying up all freaking night, so. Yeah, you too, man. Have a good one. Thanks for the raid. So, the good tips, for sure. Frontage roads are definitely useful, yeah. Mini enter and exit ramps, like things like this. Or like you know, like little exits, just little serve demand, stuff like this. If that's what you mean, I kind of feel you. And then loops around the city, yeah, for sure. Yeah, we have a lot of frontage roads around where I live as well for without lane editor. Yeah, no, that's true. Almost all the intersections need to have work done with lane editor. But yeah, frontage roads for sure, something that runs along it. I actually try and reduce the need for highways. That's kind of where I come at it from. The highways are very useful, and they can be. But I like to just reduce the need for them. But it's not necessary for this particular intersection. The highways are everywhere, yeah. They are. A ridiculous amount of highways in Texas. Where I live now, a frontage road serves the development that I'm in. It runs along the what is a 2-lane, I don't know, it's a 2-lane thoroughfare through the whole city, and the city's not very big, but that runs through the frontage road, comes off and then runs along it, while the main highway reduces down to a 2-lane. Your computer died? Oh. Oof. But yeah, Lavonda, it's not necessary really for what I'm going for. It really does have every connection. If there was more traffic, I would worry about it, but it's pretty light. Where are we missing? And off there. Off here. Connection. 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 Rebel Sneaks, thanks for the lurk. Sometimes I do. I think I Yeah, this is supposed to be named. Thanks for the follow, Rebel Sneaks. This must have gotten renamed when I was doing work on it. West to south? We have a road maintenance vehicle. But yeah, I do. I'll come back to this, Lavondis. There are some times where in this game you can't like in Cities Skylines to push for highway expansion. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. I'm trying to find. I had one. Yeah, see. I can fix this, but you can't you know how you can drag the bullets from end to end wherever you want the road to be? You can't do that in this game. You can end a road with a T-junction, you know, so I could end it here, which is where it needs to end, or here really. Look at the picture in the art. Wow. Yeah, that's a lot of highway. Slip lanes and the ramps everywhere. Entrances and exits. It doesn't look like there's enough distance in between some of them. Classic. What city is that? Austin. I was going to say Austin because of the skyline. It doesn't look big. Have you seen the interstates going to be used in GTA 6? No, not really. I saw the whatever when the press was going on and on about it, but I haven't seen the interstates that are planned to be used. Oh, I can't drag. Hold on. Let's see here. There's Austin, which Austin is kind of notorious. This highway here. Ortala, you were a trucker, so you're probably familiar with this. Did you do any trucking through Austin? Looks nice. I love it. It even has parking. What, That looks so nice. It's kind of, Austin is kind of notorious for traffic. And for a lack of density, but from what I understand, they have improved that in the last decade or so, right? The lack of housing and the density. I have a buddy who lives in Austin, so he was always complaining about the traffic and the lack of housing density in the downtown area. Interesting stuff. Do I have tollways? No, I wish. They're not in. There are no tollways. You can have environment. You can have environmental, or I mean, ornamental tollways. It's really because the mechanics are just part of the background for me, Lavondis. I do pay attention to them for certain things, and when I'm like hyper focused on it, but mostly I just use this to paint. That is in the suburbs. Downtown I-35 has 6 lanes sunk in, 6 more lanes raised. Gotcha. No, there are no tolls in this game yet. That is something that's lacking. There's you can pay for parking in a few different ways. Roadside parking, which, yeah, crank that up. So in a way, that's kind of a toll. I guess it matters to an extent, Lavondis, but when you're just plopping everything, it's like whatever. What did I do? Yeah, I got him at 9%. The one that matters. The one that matters right there. Lodging, so absurd. I wish there were tolls. I do. Up until maybe I don't really zone at all. I don't ever really zone. Like I said, a lot of this is for me to paint and make things that I think look cool. There are some things that are zoned. This is actually a fresh development that wasn't there. That wasn't really even happening tonight, I don't think. And I do need more industrial. I have a couple industrial areas, and I'm trying to fill them out. Efficiency. Yeah, see, this is all new. I don't know why it's doing that. Up until recently I had quite the surplus. This honestly, this was the only thing that I had a deficit in. Everything else was surplus. So I don't know why it's doing that. It's not right. Because I'm not playing with it. Like I said, that's all like an ancillary to me. Channel redeem points, that's right. This stuff is definitely, I pay attention to it, but it's immaterial to me, I guess. Well, I'm just doing unlimited, so it doesn't matter. So if you do unlimited, I think they take loans out. Ah, okay, yeah. So were you waiting in traffic a lot back then? Yes. For sure, for sure. That is, yes. I agree with you there. Let's build while we're out here, since I finished that little area. Let's build a little pine forest and do some logging. It's logging time. You know, up until maybe 2 or 3 weeks ago, I didn't know that the trees had stats. So it was just by chance, though, the entire time. I've said this several times now, that I was utilizing the correct wood stock. I was, or the correct lumber stock or whatever. I had always sought out pine just because I assumed that, oh, just kind of role play in my head that the pine trees would be good for furniture and stuff. And then Ortali was like, click on one. And I did, and I saw the stats on the tree. That is incredible. That is amazing. And I had no idea that the trees had stats. I was very excited. Very excited. I thought that was so cool. Anarchy 200. Yeah, I think pine is the best one. Pine, and then I think is birch. I think it was birch. I'd have to look. I have another one sitting out here. I'm gonna do little ones. I'm not gonna do giant tree farms. I'll do a couple. Oh, so close. What? Oh. Let's see. Because I did two. Yep, the next is birch. So you have birch and pine is just absurd. Too few people are excited about tree stats. Well, I think we were looking at how much... what were we looking at? We were looking at stats of some kind. And I was gonna do one of these, whatever this is called, a forestry specialized area. And he mentioned that. I was like, what? No way. Because I think he was trying to explain to me how many things are tracked in this game. And it came down to that. I was like, what? Even these individual trees. That's crazy. Your trees are maxed out at 2,000? Do I have a tree mod or something? Maybe it is the tree controller. But I appreciate that, Paula. Thanks. Damn, that man was excited about trees. Yeah, I'm not cheating. I don't know, because I want to spread it out. I want to have more going on, maybe. I don't know. It won't stick, so I have to draw it. But it is crazy how much, like, how ambitious they were for this game, and how literally how much data is tracked. It's like, okay, the trees have stats, so I have to maximize my pine tree growth. Like, that's, you know, if it was vanilla, at least I'd be like, okay, so not enough people get excited about tree stats. You know how many units of tree I can pack into this tree? No, yeah, and that is extremely ambitious, wouldn't you say? Like, they wanted to track tree stats. Like, they have that system in the game. That is extremely ambitious. That doesn't say whether or not they were successful. To me, that's like, that is a lot to plan for and not deliver on. So I'd say that is very ambitious. Ambitious isn't necessarily a positive thing. Ambition isn't necessarily a positive thing. What I am really trying to say is they reached too far because that is a little absurd. And they're tracking that. They're tracking that stat. That is wild. See, it's back. Oh, okay, no, I was pressing C. That's C. We'll leave it at that for now. I wonder why I have 3,000 then. Oh, maybe it's because of normal and easy. They reduce. That's part of the difficulty slider is tree stats. Oh God. Come on, guys. Where are yeah. No. Where's our focus? Why are we focused on that? Really is my question. Like, if they're playing on easy, we're going to reduce the stats of the trees. We don't want them to get too much out of their trees. What about the asset editor, sir? That's secondary to this concern. We're concerned about tree stats. But I'm you know, I say all that, but I love this game. Yeah, for sure. You too, Xbox. Come by, man. Come by anytime. I'm always sitting here playing with, usually in the evenings. So yeah, come by. Thanks for the follow. This man has too many trees. Yeah, I will be on tomorrow. Got to make sure we expanded that. Oh, cool. Cool. Come on by. Oh, good morning, Urban. Yeah, Simulate. I'm with you, dude. There was one night, maybe you were here, where I kept crashing repeatedly, and it was just like, but all I wanted to do was load back in. It begins. The Europeans are invading. Well, it started with Lavandis, right? Lavandis invaded first. But we are the testers. We always joke about the European invasion. You haven't slept yet? Oh, well. Is the sun up? It's midnight here. Yes. How are you doing today, Urban? That means Boyle's gonna be here soon, very soon. Oh, okay. Well, I guess it started with Simulate then. The Simulate was the first European. Make a mess, not your fault. Let's see what that did. We're still running a deficit. I tried to be awake. Yeah, Europe is waking up. Lavandis hasn't slept yet. That was me on Friday night going into Saturday. I was up doing this all night. Couldn't help myself. It's when I got those sick beats on. I can't go to sleep. Did you hear that beat? That's all I wanted the other night. I only see USA because I work nights to finish at 3 a.m. Ah. Second coffee. I wish I could have a tea right now, but it's too late for that. I can't wait till the morning so I can have my tea. Okay, well, we got a little bit more. It's good. They're all broke, but they'll get there. I have faith in them. Look at that pine forest in the middle of nowhere. Bloop. Yeah, I was a little confused on who showed. Simulate, you've been here for a while. Lavandis, you showed up maybe, what, 45 minutes ago, right? 30 minutes ago? So the invasion began. Ah! I knew it. I knew you were gonna be here. Urban showed up and we were like, hey, where's Boyle? It's Boyle's invasion. Boyle's invasion force. Boyle's platoon. Welcome, Boyle. We're just discussing tree stats and how my trees have 3,000 wood. Simulate only has 2,000 wood. So I have more wood. My tree to wood ratio is higher. Good. Doing good, man. Everyone was really quiet while I was building this little sub development, and then we all started showing up. How do you make your farm areas? There's some. Good to see you, Lispa. There are some surfaces that you can get if you see here. So this is what you guys talk about when I'm gone. Wood. I have, yes. I'll show you once again. I have 3,000 wood. If you check your max wood, I'd say it's 2,000. But there are decals, Lispa. Surfaces, I mean. It's over 9,000. So I'll get you the link to that. One moment. One moment. We're loading here. It is wood. It's over 9,000. City Skylines. And we want... Oh, what am I doing? What am I doing? Nope. No, not that window. Give me... Damn you. Showing everyone what's on my computer. Playsets. Adorno. We'll find them. Farmings? What did I just approve? Just approved. Erect. Okay, that's fine. Yield should be based on the tree's age. Yeah. These should be, oops. These should be the largest trees you can. Yep. I painted a bunch of elderly trees. So are you sure you're not looking at... Are you looking at elderly trees? Simulate? Or are you looking at... You know, whatever. Adolescent trees or whatever the classification is. What is it? Mature, young, sapling. So let's see. No, because I didn't deselect that. 2,100. My wife is she's just sitting there giggling. Here, I have a link for you. These surfaces, if you get the surfaces, and yeah, I know. Oh my god. If you get the surfaces and you get the area bucket tool. There's a dependency for these surfaces. Copy mods link. Okay, so this is the surfaces and decals link, and then you'll also need this. Yeah, it should be. He was saying that his max wood is 2,000, while my max wood is 3,000. Oh God. It doesn't sound right. Area. So with those surfaces, Lispa, you can, right now, without the area bucket, you can draw them around. What the hell just happened? Oh my God. You can draw them. With the area bucket, it gives you more flexibility. Max wood. They'll fly off the shelves. Max wood 3,000. No wood for the elderly. Sildenafil. The area bucket lets you, here, I'll show you, but let me get you the link for it. There is a warning on this, but I haven't had any issues with this. So, okay, so I'll go to my extra assets where all my surfaces are. So I'm under surfaces. So without the area bucket, you can do this. You can draw. Okay. With the area bucket, which is here, you can fill an entire area like that and have it conform to whatever space you're trying to fill. Or you can replace a surface. So I'm going to replace it with that. So for the farms, you can paint over it, and you'll want to, you can use the bucket over it. Jesus. There are a few things that you'll want to set though before you try and fill it completely. So like flooding depth, I have it cranked up. I think it defaults to 150 meters, flooding depth 1, so you could see. So you crank that up, turn that up, and then detect boundaries, and it'll fill in a larger area. But you'll need, there's settings in the area bucket. Where you can turn it up. I do not turn that up. Actually, I want it to be lower because then it looks more accurate. But I'll leave it for now. So you want to enable the experimental options. And I also like this preview surface. And that's in the area bucket settings. But if you get all those 3 links, if you go and download all those, you'll have access to all this. Yeah, it makes all the surfaces a lot easier. Like a lot easier. Because people were trying to tell me, get the bucket, and I would always forget. And I'd be sitting here drawing, click, 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 trying to draw the entire thing. And then, you know, once I got the area bucket, it was like, oh God, look what I can do. And I just started painting all of the farms. So you get that patchwork. It looks so good. Kick the bucket. Damn it, you're right. People still importing. I don't know why they're still importing. They shouldn't be. There really should not be a deficit. I think it's bugged, personally. Yeah, for sure. Hopefully you find use for it. I mean, it's you can use it for everything. Like, that's why I did this. That's why I did this whole thing, was because I had the area bucket. Without the area bucket, I would never have. I mean, I could have done it. It would have taken. I sat for hours doing this. If I didn't have the area bucket, it would have been double that or more. Yeah. You know, it's not functional, but some of it doesn't fill, so sometimes you have to like fiddle with it and make it work. Fucking thing. Other times it's just too frustrating, so it's not even worth it. Other times it's just annoying and you want it to work. But anyway. Yeah, we do need parks. Like, in a way you can do it. Yeah. It would... See, this is what Shock... NZ Shock... I gotta pause it. I have that helicopter. Shock showed me to... Here, I'll find a better... That green is a little ugly. This one's a little bit better. But I drew paths. Filled in the area around it, and then deleted the paths so there was a void, and then filled that in with a different texture with the bucket tool. Same goes. This is called the apron. I did that with every single apron, as well as the rough and everything outside of it. So it was just like layering in. Doop, 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 doop. Yeah. And it makes it so much easier. But like I said, you just have to sit there with it a little bit, even with the bucket tool, and make sure that it is actually filling the entire area. And one thing is, when doing the surfaces like this, when you're wrapping around something like this, okay, so say you want this to be blank. What you do is, in this game, anything like this, the districts or anything, you have to connect this to this, and this to this, and this to this. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Give me my. Because if you don't, this is what happens. So okay, I'm just gonna click and drag to the edge here. Boop. Nope, that didn't work. My example didn't work. There. It disappears. So it basically deletes it. So you have to connect node to node if you want to enclose something. That's why some of this stuff... Yes, exactly. Exactly, Lavondis. Some of this needs to be adjusted because it's not doing exactly what it needs to do. So it can be frustrating once you have something drawn and then you're like, oh, let me just doop doop doop, and then you'll delete it and it'll be like, oh god, you have to redo the whole thing. It's annoying. Check if wood increased splitting level 1. Good idea. I do have autosave, but yeah, that is a good idea. Okay, so let's see what we have here. These are level 1s, level 1. I probably have a higher ranked. No, I don't. Well, that's why it's losing money. See, there's something not right about this. I don't have any high level.
Not a space, just redeemed.
All right.
Rename a street.
Where would you like me to rename a street, good sir? Let's see. We have a nice... Okay. This? This. Wood Street. Look at that. We have a wood... What? Wood Street wraps around the whole place. How about this? Altera Lane. Gorgeous. Look at that beautiful street. Okay, let's make it a little bit more pretty. A little prettier, I guess. Not more mo pretty. Dink. Nice. Mo prettier. That looks way more prettier. I like it. Beautiful. To check if you need... Oh. Probably still need more. I wouldn't be surprised. Barely have a surplus. No bueno. I don't have any level 2. I just don't have the industry for it. I think, personally, I think my... it cleared up quite a bit. But the next wave is it's gonna be here soon. I can feel it. Personally, I think this save or this map is bugged because of whatever happened when this happened. It's broken. And I think this is part of the reason why I have so much choppiness on this map. Because that just looks like it would take a lot for the computer. And it's always cycling and it's just weird. Glitch. It's a glitch. I do not know. The game did it on its own, Lavondis. I woke up one day and I didn't notice it until I was like looking out this way and there it was. I was like, oh no, I already saved over it several times. So the game did it. Mm-hmm. I thought maybe it was because of some tunnels that I drew over under here, but I don't know. Uh-oh. That needs to have the voice. The voice. What would you like? What district would you like? A Jamama? You don't know? I built the park. Holotruck's Fart Park is over here. And actually, It needs to be fart garden because that's what it is. Huh? He asked for a fart garden or a fart park, and I built a garden so he could fart in the garden. What? Well, the garden is Politrux. You want me to make a district around? You want Fairview Crest to be Grey Gardens? There we go. Did you hear that? Oh, you missed the fart. Fairview Crest is going to be Grey Gardens. Yes. How do they spell Grey Gardens? With an A or an E? Okay. Hooray! Grey Gardens. Unpin? What did I pin? No. Unpin. I pinned that's an annoying glitch. Accidentally. That's a very important message. We're gonna crank roadside parking up to $25. Oh, I pinned the dogs? Okay. I thought it was the other one. Beautiful. I click too much is what happens. Clicky, clicky. Clicky, clicky.
Lavondis 2 just
All right.
redeemed rename a street.
What would you like to rename, sir? Most crowded line is probably... I mean, the streets aren't very crowded at all, to be honest with you. We'll find something that has some movement here. It might be Zege Way, but that's Zay's. No, it's not. There isn't much traffic.
Tico, did you just redeem rename?
All right, one at a time, one at a time. You want me to change the color of the line? Okay, gotcha. In service transport. I'm assuming that it's... under the bus lines, but I could be wrong. It might be one of the trains. The tram line. The subway line. Oh, I can't. That's lame that I have to check the hex. Lime green. We'll make sure that that's... Oh. Well, you can have a lime green one under here as well. That's probably the most crowded one. Let's see. Is that the... No, we're going to the under the metro. This one. I think that goes to the airport. Yep. You have the airport line. Okay, what would you like to rename? Which street would you like to rename? I think most people just walk in my city. I think that's really what happens. Or everyone just stays home. I don't know. Tico, where should we rename? What street should we rename? That one would be nice. A bridge. A bridge. Okay. So we have Glenwood Bridge, Belmont Highway. Here's the Jewel Bay is what I named this. Jewel Bay Bridge. We have the Champion Bridge. And this one didn't turn into a bridge. How about this one? This is a pretty important bridge. Do you like that? All right, what are we naming it? Look at all those people walking. Oh my God, look at all those people walking. Just take the train, you fools. Unemployed move. Oh, these are all people moving away. Great. Johnny Walker's Bridge. All right. That's what I'm talking about. Johnny Walker's Bridge it is. Yeah, look at these people are all moving away. Apparently they have no other way. Oh, some of them are going to work. Let's see where they live so we can connect them. Okay. All right, man. Gonna paint the whole room. They've heard about the Max Wood and are walking it up. Accurate name, yeah. Okay, so you people, you have a bus. Where's this bus going? Maybe that's why. Now you have a connection. And you can drop down easily. I was wondering why there's so little usage. Doesn't make any sense. Oh, see, look what happens to these textures. It gets wild. They are glitched out. That is not what it's supposed to look like at all. If I reload, it'll go away. The Max Wood 3000. Jeez. Oh my God. Okay, what would you
rename a street?
Gemma 82. What would you like to rename? Uh-huh. Yes. On Fawn Street, this? Well, we have to make sure are we looking at the one that because this goes directly to it. This is Maxwood 3000 Street. Beautiful. Man, we are customizing this city. Ah, yes. That is probably exactly what I need to do. So, and this is what Jelly Squish renamed a street. You see that? The majorly superb squishy jelly gelatin squish avenue street. And then back. The thing is, I have everything so tweaked to accommodate this fucking graphic card. Which I don't necessarily have to do that anymore. But what I'm going to do, yes, I know, yes. What I'm going to do is not accommodate that anymore because I don't have to. This is something I haven't done. And that was the whole reason I switched to the second PC. I don't have to tweak these. I don't have to do that anymore. The card is not under any stress. The system is only running this and maybe a browser window. So, and Discord, fucking Discord. So I don't need to do that. I don't need to do it. But what you are, okay, pay attention. There is an area. There is an area where I didn't pay attention. Okay, yeah, I'm going to actually do a video of this. Oh, whoops, wrong screen here. Where are we? I'm gonna record myself scrolling. Start. Do. Just in case. Okay. Save that. Recording. Videos. Okay. So now I can do what I want. So I can do what I want. I go to medium. We're going to medium. I love this process now. Look at it render all the angles. It's so cool. I am going to turn that off though. I don't want that. It still looks like hell. Come on. Catch up. Come on. Just impatient. Oh, it's working. I love seeing that work. It is working very hard. Come on, you can do it. Ugh. Some of that distance looks like hell, though. I must have had that turned up. Low SMA. Hell, let's just do it. Let's just see. Let's just let's do it. Look at, whoa, whoa. Toot toot. It's like Tron turning into beep 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 beep. Gorgeous. That's gotta go though. I can't live with that. I'm gonna have to come and readjust some of this though. Some of this stuff is just not necessary. I don't think, at least. The shadows need to be turned down. Got the tessellation cranked up. Where was the ambient occlusions up? That's pretty heavy. I think the heaviest thing now after the shadows is the ray tracing, isn't it? Where's the motion? Depth of field is off, but the bin grade dab info panels. Eh? What? The motion blur. Motion blur. Shadow quality down. And then ray tracing. This is actually kind of cool because I hadn't returned to it. I just hadn't. Reflections, we can go to medium. I'm okay with that. Lighting. Where was ray tracing? Oh, okay. It's like, what? What you mean, sir? Volumetric doesn't have to be so high. I'll go to medium. Ambient occlusion doesn't have to be so high. Here's the ray steps. Ooh, those frames. Yeah, it does. Those frames are Bad. Look how well those are rendered now. Those look so good. My map tumors look really good now. Definitely makes a difference. I'll play with it a little bit more though. That still struggles at a distance. Oh, gotcha, yeah. Yeah, that looks pretty good. The frames went. That's bad news. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. I'm okay. Yeah, I'm gonna keep that enabled. Depth of field. I'm okay with that for now. We'll see how that. I think I had the level of detail at high. Light sources simultaneously allowed on the screen. Geometry cache limit. Okay with 2 bones. Texture quality settings. Trilinear. Bilinear. How much does that affect it? Holy shit, that's crazy. Cool. Hopefully that FPS clears up once it's done kind of rendering all this. I love how the light works on some of these. So nice. Looks so good. I'm curious how much those. So I'm curious how much the gore at the edge of the map, how much that actually is affecting performance on this map. Yeah, it's not bad. I don't know what I'm getting out of it now that, you know, that's making it any better for me. Some of these windows and the floors like on this still are kind of, I mean, they're rendering a little bit better, but at a distance. Yeah, I don't know. The frames, it probably doesn't look too great for the viewer. Interesting stuff, though. I think I had that turned up a bit. What's really hurting it are some things like this and this. This is probably giving it issues too. Didn't change it. I'll fiddle with it more off stream. It's too bad. Tessellation was cranked up too, wasn't it? Make sure those trees are turned off. What was I doing? Ripping new hole in a contractor at work. Well, yeah, it will. The way I'm using NDI now, so yeah, it will affect it. The OBS is on a different machine, but the NDI will still affect FPS. For sure. At least it's not at like 7 like it was when I started this this journey however many minutes ago. Because it was suffering. Volumetrics.
Hello there.
This. Hey, what's up, Miss Sally? Nice to see you. Yeah. Let's see what it does. Definitely makes it look a little bit smoother. Yeah, how you doing, Nisali? Well, I'm messing with graphics settings. I think I should, I've been kind of back and forth on it, but I think I should do a DDU on my drivers. Yeah, good, man. just been kind of messing around with suburbs, and it's funny that it almost is better. Actually, I'm not sure that it even makes it. Maybe I need to give it more time. I get like 1 or 2 frames increase. Yeah, but I'm doing good. I still haven't messed with, does it? And keeps your frames. See, what I need to do is, I think I'm going to DDU because I'm using an Intel card. So the drivers are kind of, yeah. Texture isn't really what I need to worry about. Terrain, I'm okay with that. This, I bet if I disable that, I'll get a boost. 2 frame boost. I'll check out the video. But yeah, I think, well, now that I screwed everything up, right? I screwed up whatever I had. It was down to, you know, real bare bones. Maybe I even disabled shadows. Man, it looks like hell without shadows. I did not disable shadows. Well, I have that video I can refer to if I ever want to return to it and mess around. Maybe it was on medium. I bet you if I... Here, let's try something. I'm going to load the first city that I made in this game. We'll see what happens. Because it has a bigger population. Sanibel. Let's see what happens. The last time I actually built on this was maybe 2 months life. Uh-oh. I did it again. That loading in-game nonsense. I always do that. I always end up freezing or crashing my game by doing this. I'm getting beeped on Discord. But yeah, I'll definitely watch Moose's video. Great. I think it's because I have that Hall of Fame or whatever that I have that mod. Yeah, I think I screwed it up. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Yeah, I think it's called Hall of Fame. People can submit their cities, their screenshots from their cities. and they can get likes, and they'll cycle when you load the game. You can cycle manually, or they'll cycle on their own every time you load the game. Great. Oh, I love when I do this. Oops, I wanted that open. Yeah, I wonder if that map is just hurt. I don't have anything open on this window, do I? Yeah, it's cool, man. You can submit them as well. We'll see it again here once I actually get into the game. Sorry everyone. I did this on my own. A nice crash. Unnecessary crash. I didn't have to do this. Another one of those self-imposed. I use an NVMe, but boost, SSD boost. No, I don't use a boost, but this is installed on an NVMe. Oh. Should it not be on an NVMe? Should it be on the SSD? Am I sharing a pipeline I shouldn't be sharing with my graphics? Because NVMe, they're on the PCI Express type, aren't they? Intel just put out new drivers, but I'm apprehensive to install new Intel drivers. Maybe I'll just do a DDU and see what happens. I still haven't done it. I was meaning to last. Considering buying an NVMe, yeah. Oh, a PCI Express. No, I'm sorry. I do not use a PCI Express NVMe. I completely glossed over that part of your question. I have an NVMe that just plugs into the motherboard. I'm sorry about that. I misread there. There was one card I was watching something about it. It has a slot for an NVMe on the actual card. Thought that was pretty interesting. Cuts the distance that any information has to travel. I can't remember what it was. Maybe it was an AMD card? I can't remember. This shouldn't take that long. There we go. There, Hall of Fame. So while the game's loading, we can look at other people's stuff. That's cool. I like that. I like this entrance. Very nice. I did it myself. Yeah, I was like, I'm gonna load one of my other cities. And yep. That's what I get. I saw your city up here, Shock, the other day. Oh, yeah, that's cool. That's nice. If you just ignore the roof, it looks cool. That's nice. Yeah, I have one. One of the flower garden, that walk pedestrian path. That's cool. I like that. Bedtime. All right, Simulate. Thanks for hanging out, man. We'll see you next time. Have a good sleep. That's pretty. I think I have this on the exact same building. Ooh. I was thinking that all that border, whatever the glitch that I have on my map, I was thinking that might have something to do with issues that I have. I just tried to crank up graphics and it looks a little bit nicer, but my frame rate was so horrible. It's not worth it. I think it does look better though. Just trying to load up. Yeah, the shot that I uploaded to Hall of Fame is like right here, I think. That's the one that Colossal Order posted as well. It seems random to me. I see tons of booties on there. He has a lot of photos on there. But like I said, I saw yours and I haven't come across my own. So. Yeah, the frames are framing. Not the best, not the worst. They're not as broke as they could be, so that's good. Oof. 11 million. My God. Balance is negative 11.8 million. What are you guys doing? This is not high quality. Now when you have 3,000 over here, what are those doing? And what's up with this? Why can't I make profit? There's hardly any oil, and I have things that need oil, but these just won't level up. What else do they need? They have everything. Supposedly efficient. I think I just need to start a new city, unfortunately. I don't want to. What, the oil? Does the oil need... Oh, have they sucked it all up? Let's see. Maybe you can't redraw it once it's... Oh, look at you. Why can't I redraw it? I can take it away, but I can't redraw it? I just want to I want to top them up. Oh. No. Have you? That is cool. Is there something I can do in Anarchy? Something else I can do in Anarchy? Maybe... No, that, of course, no, that wouldn't. With dev mode. What would I do in dev mode? Simulation, yeah. This? Yeah, well, this is probably the graphic UI for this, right? Do you think it would be bypass? Yeah, it's like I can only refill in-game. Okay. I think it does too. Oh, look at that. Brilliant. Brilliant. Very good. Look at that oil just waiting. We do Beverly Hillbillies. Do like they do in California, right? Don't you have some pretty buildings to cover up the oil industry there? Yeah, that worked like a charm. Beautiful, beautiful. I don't want it there though. But at least I know how to get it now. Thank you. I mean, it can stay there. Why not? It's not doing anyone any harm, but it needs to. I need to put it over here. Right next to the industry. Look at that. Oh my God, look what the mayor did. Look how much oil the mayor found. He led an expedition. Oh my God, it just keeps going. He found the biggest oil field in the whole region. And beautiful, look at that. How did he find that? Well, everyone. I went into the extra landscaping tools. Donald Trump is coming. He's coming. Look at how did he do that? He wants that oil. Nom nom nom. That's right. I'm not selling. Whoa, who's that, Nora? Check this out. Can you all see that? Wait, we gotta make sure that we can... It's hiding it. Can you see that? One of my daughters drew that. I don't know if my camera is big enough for that to even... Look, we took his oil. It was beautiful. It was so beautiful, it made our heads spin. I don't know. I don't think they've actually... We've tried to show... Have they ever watched Lilo and Stitch? We tried to show them Lilo and Stitch, but they were just kind of like, we want to watch fucking... Huh? Yeah, they wanted to watch Naruto instead. They've never been into it. Like I said, I've tried. I don't know. Can a tunnel connect? That would be awesome. A tunnel has to have an exit, doesn't it? That's too bad. Yeah, Naruto's awesome. My girls love Naruto. They were just watching it before they went to bed. Hmm? Asuma just died where we are. Where we are in our, well, I don't know how many times my wife has watched it. This is the first time I've really paid attention. I've always known it was pretty cool, but I never really watched it, you know? So this time I'm enjoying it. What? Oh, smooth. It is cool. Wait, actually, no, yeah, I will do it. Yeah, I'm gonna be, what's his name? I'm gonna be Rock Lee for Halloween. I'm gonna get a wig and everything for next year. My daughters always make me talk like Bushy Brow. Talk like Bushy Brow. Rock Lee's a badass, man. He's a goofball, but he's a badass. Oof. Look at that beauty right there. Look at that. That is gorgeous. Oh my God. We're just gonna destroy this mountain. We don't need mountains. We have oil. Yeah, for sure. It is the best. But you see, this is what sets us apart from everyone that is over dramatic about this game. Like, I can do that and be like, wow, this is the best tunnel simulator that's ever been made, and we can laugh about it without making death threats to anyone. Right? Like, I think about that every time this game glitches out and how I don't want to immediately go and like yell at anyone because it's broken. That's crazy, dude. I was looking up the, maybe I told you, I think I did mention this the other day, but I was looking up the DLC and some of the comments on there is just like, whoa, everyone chill out. God damn. This is horrible. What are you doing? What are you doing to my life? This DLC ruined my life. Dudes. Yeah, me too. I kind of do want to go back because that was just on the Mediterranean page. And I was like, whoa, damn. Should I get this Mediterranean DLC? These people seem to be very passionate right now. I think it was, yeah. What? No. No, it was just a bunch of randos flipping out. Just extreme. This is the worst thing that's ever happened to me. How dare you? How dare you? It's kind of scary, man. The public is scary. Extreme. Public is extreme. Okay, now I can do a weird little oil field. like I was saying, like I get it. Just like most of the people that are on here talking about, I get why people are pissed. Nobody wants something that they bought to not work, but it's like, do you want to like take your vitamins before you comment? Like, do we need something? Do we need something to help you control that rage? It's like, oh, what is it? What isn't that in Me, Myself, and Irene? Personality disorder with narcissistic rage or something like that. People are fucking crazy. Hey, not that there's anything wrong. If anyone's watching now that has extreme personality disorder with narcissistic rage, then I apologize. I shouldn't be making fun of that. So sorry. All right, let's see if this makes money now. Negative. They're already in the hole $3 million, so they're not making money. A new city game? Is that the Junctions game? That'll be on early access, right? Hey, what's up, Chaos? Thanks for coming by. Junctions looks awesome. If that's what you're talking about. Or are you talking about City State or whatever? I don't know about City State. I've looked at it before, but I've and it's been on sale frequently, but I've never pulled the trigger. I've never decided that I wanted to buy it. City State, yeah. I watched a bunch of videos about Junctions yesterday. It looks pretty badass. I think it's in the early stages, but so we're 3 million in the hole. Are we gonna? I know you want oil. We have trucks, and where these trucks are leaving this, they're going to the wrong rail depot. Oh no, they're traveling far. What? Where are they going? If they're going to Boyles. Wait. Is that a police car that was dispatched, or are they coming this way? I can't tell. They're delivering oil to the police station? I thought maybe they were going to deliver to Boyles for a second. Yeah, my oil just doesn't work. My oil sucks. I can't get it to work in this city. I don't know what to do. Yeah, but City State's much bigger than their previous games, it looked like. Because they had 2 City State games, I believe. And everyone thought that it was abandoned. Boyles Brewery, no, it's not popular at all. They're always struggling, but it's just a front, so it doesn't matter. They make money through other means. Boyles Oils. That's what I thought they were delivering. His boy. And the other industry that Valmo is known for, Boyles Baby Oil. Subsidiary of Boyles Oils. I don't think that it puts pollution. I bet it'll make ground pollution though. No, it doesn't look like anything puts pollution in the water. Really, I don't think I've seen pollution in the actual above ground water. Pollution definitely affects the aquifers or the underground water for sure. Because is there one over here? No. But if I was to put industry right on top of it, yeah. Like, oh, this aquifer was polluted as hell because this was all industry, but it's cleaned up. Yeah, and the water would be affected by industry. The ground would be discolored. And it would stay for a long time. It would take a long time for all that to disappear. You'd have to run the simulation for quite a while. But I think Ortali is right. The resources seem really touchy. Like, in the first game, if I built oil fields and there were only 2 oil fields, I would be making so much money. They would be making money. But these are always in debt. 3 million. They just opened 14,000. Why? Does this really cost $3 million? I wonder if is it the shape of the specialized zone? I mean, that would be weird, but yeah. Yep. Yeah, it doesn't go. I imagine maybe with when the expansion comes out, you'll get pollution in the water, in the above ground water. Does the pipe cause discoloration in the water? Or is that, yeah, does the sewage outlet cause discoloration? I haven't seen. Do you get poop water in this game? $2030. Yep. Coming soon. Oh, yeah. No, I do. But I rarely ever build the sewage. Yeah. They don't. There's probably a mod for that. Isn't there? There's a mod for that. I found it funny that there's a mod for NG. Shock, what were you telling me earlier there's a mod for, man? It just kind of made me chuckle, like, of course there's a mod for that. What? Specialized. Let's see if anyone's tackled specialized industry. Aww. Oh, a mod to turn the lights off. Yeah. I do remember that. Oh, you're asking Ortala? Yeah. During the day, yeah. There's people with maps for oil. Specialized industrial adds new industrial zoning options to the game that are restricted 10 days ago. The production buildings are mostly the same across various resources as they are capable of producing any resources. However, storage buildings are mostly distinct for the new raw resources. So we get grain, livestock, vegetables, cotton, beverages, convenience, food, textiles. Forestry gets wood, timber, paper, furniture. Oil gets oil, petrochemicals, chemicals, pharmaceuticals, plastics, and electronics. Ore gets ore, coil, stone, minerals, concrete, steel, metals, machinery, vehicles. Okay, so it's similar to in the first game where you'll be able to for sure get. Okay. Production. Okay, so now only buildings for those particular things will spawn in the specialized industrial zone. Nice. Yeah, get some sleep, man. Thanks for hanging out all night. I appreciate that. I'm glad you had a good time. Well, hopefully you had a good time. You were here, so. Unless you're being held against your will. In that case, I'm honored to your captors that they have you watching me stream. But yeah, have a good night, Tico. There are some buildings that do funny things, but I think they've been fixing some of the buildings in the various updates. Yeah, I think you're right. So it doesn't look like there's anything for that. So I'm guessing we just need to negative 14th up, negative 5.3 million. That's never going to change. That's never ever going to level up. Some of these will level up. Some of the farm, I could have sworn I have level 2 farm. Yeah, there's a level 5 of 5. So what's up with that? Two level 5s. Vegetables. There's a level 2. Vegetables. Interesting. Vegetables. Vegetables are all leveled a little bit. Oh, there's cotton. Cotton leveled. Gotcha. I do not have Sim Census. But it looks like cotton and vegetables. No grains. Cotton and vegetables, that's it. Ooh, look at that. That leveled. Oh, God. How many Sims are in your city? Including my brain's going. Including not transient, but commuting workers and tourists and all that. Tells you all at once. So what the hell is the criteria to level up then? If some have leveled up? Is it because we use these tools? I wonder. Because this is all fertile because of the tool. All of this. That doesn't explain the trees. Although the trees were plopped after the fact. I think. This has been touched by a mod. The age. I changed the age of the trees. All the entire map, I've used that on the entire map. Hey, all right, Urban. Thanks for lurking. I appreciate it. 54,000 homeless people? What? I wonder if the buildings are not... Oh, no, there's one. It leveled. Boy. So I have tons of... So some are level 2. Most of the vegetables have leveled. 10,000 points. We could spend 1,000 on farts if you want. For this stream, you could buy 9 more farts. When I check the stats, I only have 1,000 homeless. Yeah, like... Oof, that has gone up quite a bit, actually. Yeah, I think you're right. Same goes for the... I have one that I forgot to paint with the fertile stuff. With the fertile... whatever, that tool. I was looking at it last night, and it was like, we suck. Help us. We have the threat max wood. No worries about that. I never worry about that. Isn't that right, honey? Yeah, I don't know. I guess it's gone. So we have cotton, 1 ore field, or 1 ore zone, and vegetables. Those 3 things are the only things that have leveled. And this, I think this was originally on the map as a fertile area. So two vegetable farms are level 5, and that's all I got. So something's weird. Something weird's going on there. I don't really feel like redrawing. Is there... I haven't messed with the map maker. I should. I was wondering if there's a limit, if you have a limit to the amount of resources you can paint on a map when you're making a map. Is there like a fund that you're drawing from? A fund of resource, you know, like resources are, you have the ability to paint 10,000 worth of this resource or whatever. Okay, so you can just do whatever you want. That's what I'd rather have. I don't care about that. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. I mean, that's what we were talking about. What Polytruck was making fun of. I mean, it is crazy that this just isn't like a generic thing, you know? You have to really consider where you want to put this because the trees have fucking stats, man. You have to and they're tracking that information. And all of the industry and all of the furniture stores and whatever else you have running is all tracking that. So it's all that information is being exchanged, and all these places have inventory, and they all are tracking how many customers are in the area, and they're tracking how many customers are going to it. They're tracking the level, the wealth, the amount of money that the people that are going to the store have to spend. So it is very complex. To balance these things it's got to be a pain in the ass, really. Especially when, like I've been talking about, yeah, if I made myself a map, I would make tons of flat land fertile. Who cares? I'm gonna unlock all of it anyway, you know? Well, that's what I was saying. That people, it's the hell was that? Oh, there's something called dots and NCS, and those are perfect for a game like this. Unity has been shady as hell, man. They made tons of promises. I'm not trying to make any excuses for this Colossal Order company, but Unity made a shit ton of promises based on dots. There's other information about dots that you can find that aren't just that tutorial that I linked the other night. There's tons of information where programmers have decompiled this game. This was towards the beginning, and they saw that there were a lot of issues there because there were features promised that could not be delivered, and Colossal Order built it based on some of these promises, and they could not deliver. I'm not saying I'm an expert in this, but from what I've read from people that are experts, it does sound like that is a huge issue. That there are a lot of promises that could not be fulfilled, and now you have a tiny team at Colossal Order scrambling all this time to try and fill in some of the gaps for some of this stuff. Whereas you have you have a company like Unity who is huge, who has power over companies that are using legal power because of contractual obligations, and on and on and on. The power dynamic there is complex in itself. So Colossal can't come out and say we fucked up because Unity fucked up, and you know, we're having a hard time filling in all the gaps and coming up with our own subsystems for this system to fix some of the issues that we had here. They can't come out and just say that, especially because it's so heated and people are so passionate about it. And they're like, from what you were telling me too, you start putting stuff together, they're getting death threats for this stuff. So there's a lot of moving parts. There's a lot of politics and a lot of legal hogs working. And what Moose said was entirely true. And it's what you say too. It's that they bit off more than they could chew. But I don't think that they're entirely to blame. I don't think Colossal Order is entirely to blame for it. But I think it's cutthroat for some of this stuff. And Paradox didn't want to keep throwing money into a burning pile. So they were like, we need to make money off this. And Colossal Order was like, yeah, we do. We paid for all this. We're using all this. Let's get it going. Let's do it. We can fix it on the way, just like every other game. Yeah. Yeah, totally. And what I've been reading too is that some of this, I don't know about all of it, and I'm not going to say for sure, but I've seen it claimed that they were working on not fully released pieces. So it sucks, man. But, you know, maybe that's all false and maybe it's just all misdirection, but it seems like something's going on there. And I don't think any of this is like secret knowledge. This is stuff that's been talked about since the game came out. I think it was even talked about before the game came out. Like, how can they be using this engine when, you know, when what we're seeing is that this thing is not finished, but they're still going to use it? Weird. And then it came out and they were like, okay, well, like, this is why it wasn't ready. But with all that said, man, the game runs way better now than it did when it came out. I will say that. I was talking about this in Moose's chat the other day, and there was one guy that he was almost taking offense to it. Yeah, huge amounts of pressure, man, because Colossal Order was tiny when Cities Skylines came out. It was tiny, relatively, and then like almost overnight, boom, just like to the moon. That company got so much notoriety and so much exposure and so much money so fast. And they tried to keep the team small, you know, they tried to keep it. Huge amounts of pressure. From what I've read, it was 3 years overdue when they released it. So again, they bit off more than they could chew, man. They were like cranking to get this thing out. So many people, though. I read so many crazy comments from people just like, which I'm sure, I mean, it's merited when some dude's like, I run a programming team, and if my team, somebody from my team was cranking out so little code, there would be a huge problem, blah, 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 blah. So, you know, like some of that's true. Game development is kind of a notoriously crappy industry. As far as like being an employee. People get taken advantage of. And that's also what I was saying about, like, last time we were talking about this. There's a lot of interest in laying blame somewhere for people that are invested in this. And most of the time, rich people don't get blamed for this stuff when they're the culprits for sure. The wealthy always find a way to divide the blame and distract away from themselves. Investment is powerful. There's a lot of PR companies out there that definitely know how to put spin on this stuff. But I don't think you have to have inside knowledge to know or to surmise some of this, you know. I don't think you have to have an NDA to kind of put these things together. I think so. I think Manor Lords was one developer, yeah. That's crazy. Dude, I am thankful that I came back to this game and I'm enjoying it. Like and when they made that press release, I was like, at least on Blue Sky, they don't get much engagement on Blue Sky, but I was like I don't know. When I looked at it last, I may have been one of two people that was like, thank you. Everyone else was just like, thanks, but I want my asset editor. Where's my asset editor? And they don't ever reply to any of that. Like, I'm not trying to kiss anyone's ass, but I am thankful that you guys keep making this. These games, this game and the one before it have brought so much joy to my life. You know, like, I understand how complex it is. I mean, the last game was extremely complex as well. Not like this one, though, with these tree stats. That's wild, dude. Do the tree stats reduce over time? Like, are they sucking the wood? They're mining this wood, right? That's why this has 2,807, and if I return to it, this tree would have less next time. Is that what? Well, this one has 3,000. Is the AI done doing clips for the night? It's gonna get that. I don't know. Am I crazy? Do I sound conspiratorial? Does that sound reasonable based on what you guys have read too? Because I know we've all probably read the same thing. It sounds like Ortali and I are on the same page with it, but so over time, that tree that has like 2,842 will be reduced to a tree stump. So I do sound crazy. Nobody wants to tell me I sound crazy. Here's a tree stump. Cool. Huh? My wife says I sound crazy. Cool. There aren't like two lumberjacks out there with a saw. That's what I want to see. Do your zones ever level up? Mine get to like here and then stop. I have a couple level 5 specialized zones, but it's just these two. Yeah, it's one of those vehicles with the like grabs on, and those are cool. It's not used. Ah. Yeah, they don't have the worker. Oh, there it is. There it is. Yeah, this thing is cool. You guys have probably seen those videos in real life, huh? Those things just gobble up trees, chop up all the limbs, and you have like a perfect log. This lady's there just hanging out. Do you have any tree zones that have leveled those? What I want to know, because I don't have any. Good to see you, Jay. Oh, I thought that was one of the other names. You're purple on my screen. Somebody else's, Ortali's purple. Thanks for hanging out. And Boyle is purple too. Your room smells paint. Haven't slept yet. No sleep today. You're blue? Oh, you're purple on mine. Do you set it yourself, or do you just let Twitch choose? 'Cause I think I choose orange. Boyle's gray. I make mine orange. Gray's far too advanced. Yeah, sometimes it chooses random colors. I wonder if these will level up. It's all a test. Yeah, oh, those you've been forced to watch. Yeah, like I should be orange. Right? Oh, yeah, is that what you were asking earlier? Yeah, I'll check. No, they're happy. I don't know. Lime green, please. See, the ones that are level 5 have red. Maybe that's why. Maybe it needs to be red for them to level. The best one I have, the best 2 are completely red. I wouldn't be surprised if they're lacking on other services as well. No, they have everything they need except for parks. So maybe that's part of the reason that they don't. But if that's the case, then these should be leveled up as well. They're not. I give those people parks. That's true. So these leveled because they feed one of these places. I don't know. Those are the only 2 leveled farms in the entire city. Hey, Jelly, how you doing? Nobody else. Does that have money? Does that have money? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. This is Polytruck's Fart Garden. The people are sinking through everything now. I don't know why they sink down now, but they do. So they walk through underground. Yeah. They hang out on the... They hang out on the greens. But yeah, it turned out pretty well. I want to do one of these on the waterfront, so it like wraps around the coast. I think it would look cool. But we added this to once Polytruck. This was his only note. This is the only note I got. We needed a nice public toilet. Thanks. Yeah, and I think over here, or like I could do that rendering that. Do you remember that rendering we were looking at? Along here. It could use some restroom decals. It needs something. It needs something. I have an idea. A black hole? No, but I was thinking, there's a decal. I must have been dreaming. What if? Sounds like a nice place to do thingies. It is the fart garden. Oh, the street is... Okay, let's... so everyone can see your glorious name. Majorly superb. That's how it's doing. It's a beautiful street. Plenty of access to all the amenities that the city can offer. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Goes all the way out here. All the way to the highway. And then it ends. But it should be, yep, there it is. Oh, this is the longest street in the whole city. 12 restrooms to rule them all. It is majorly superb. It's awesome. And then I did some work on, it's for everyone that hasn't been in here. I did a little work on Prospero's mansion. The estate is becoming, you know, I'm going to look for that actually while I... What is that? Oh, firefighting. is the helipad. Oh. Wow, cool. That is cool. Where's roof access? Surely there's roof access. Or there is now. Awesome. Yep. The helipad on top? Or the maybe 2 helipads, why not? Can you imagine that, though? Imagine that. One day. They're trying to do a lot of just what do you have to night, you going to sleep? Good night. She's out. There are a lot of I can't think of the word. Bathrooms, it doesn't matter. In several places around Colorado, it's just like a bathroom. Doesn't matter what you are. It's becoming more I did this at the beginning because there was just a big empty spot next to the golf course that I needed, so I gave all the rich people with wretched household wealth. Oh, there's one that they're actually wealthy. No, there's 2 that are wealthy. Everyone else is poor. I gave them some big homes next to the golf course and then filled it in. Made sure we had a school. And then what else did I do? I talked too much. And then I learned how to make the oil. To refill the oil with the extra landscaping tools. It's not going to work for me now. Oh, cool. Because women refuse to pee at urinals. If there was just some way. Yeah, but so I learned how to refill the oil with extra landscaping tools, and then I made 2 new very poor oil fields. This one's not so poor, but these are, oh my god. -5 million. And then I made a new forest and put some new these just keep getting more and more poor. Some new, what do they call these? It's not a lumber yard, but a logging camp. they'd be making jobs too. Somebody would be there to issue equipment at the bathroom entrance. They could have some type of a vending machine that had a UV and a oh my god, I can't think. A sterilizer. Ugh. Oh yeah, I can add the helicopter, can't I? Oh my god, can't just be an empty helipad. Helicopter. I vote no. Passenger helicopter. Oh, dude. Hell yes, I forgot about this. And it just sits there, just ready to go at all times. Oh, really? I'll check it. Are they they're on that Discord, Jay? Well, like I guess it wouldn't be a vendor necessarily, but an issuing machine where you'd like put it would have to work. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'd appreciate that. All right, cool, Jelly. What color should... What colors does Prospero like? Do you know... is Lavondis might... Or are you still here? Do you know what color Prospero would like? His name is purple to me. So I would automatically go for that. Blue. Right. Yes, just like the... Yep. You're right. I forgot. Hell yeah. Look at that. Fucking beautiful. Cool. And can I change the I can. Oh my god. Lagging. Sweet. I want special music to play when you get close to this. Special sound effects. That'll be cool. Hopefully that becomes a part of the asset editor too. I would love that. Just like zooming in on the tennis court. Here. Oh, nobody's playing tennis today. Ah, zero maintenance. It's like they need their own park maintenance thingy. And you were totally right, Lavondis, as well, about putting a port, a private harbor. It won't be so private, but this side definitely needs that. Because I haven't put a harbor over here yet. Oh, hell yeah. Thank you. Thank you. Is that too high? No, you know, that might be actually be okay. Beautiful. This is a rich man. What type of tree would he like on the port here? I guess it won't be so private, but hopefully it gets some use being so close to the monument here. Burp, 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 burp. Oh yeah, you can't. Can you? Oh, because those were the giant ones. That's too bad. Oh, you can. What am I thinking? Did it show up again? It did. Oh, it's because I reloaded the game. That is annoying. But that button continues to show up no matter how much I remove it. V. It just keeps coming back. Oh yeah, it would be cool to make a working helipad. How are those? How are those as far as issues? Some people have said they hurt. Zone buildings inside any prop building you want. I guess I didn't know that. That might be useful for you, Shock. Because I know you tend to put stuff inside of buildings, right? Is anyone going? I wonder if Chief is streaming. So I'm starting to feel the malaise. I'm starting to feel the Sandman drop. Star Q, gotcha. I agree. I agree with that, Lavandis. One day. One day, perhaps. Uh, 126, 86.9. Oh, it's so close. May as well. Yeah, so what's the story with those? They working pretty well? Cuboid, cuboid, cuboid. Seeing cuboid in my dreams. I need to say what's up to cuboid. I've never spoken to him, but he's like a mod on every channel I frequent. He seems like a pretty chill person. Ah, Snazafraz came by earlier. Snazafraz is streaming. Namkins. And what about friends? Riri said that there's a big update for the farming sim. That's funny. I see him in almost every. It's like Jelly Squish and Cuboid. Oh yeah. See, I'm tired. I read modding as moderating. I got you. Yeah. Where is he? You telling me Riri's not on? He said there was a huge update. Oh, there he is. Ah, that's where. Let me connect this road, and then we'll raid out to Riri. Yeah, no, Q does seem cool. He's one of the. I mean, he's all you modders, man. All you people that make assets or work with assets and have made mods for this game have improved my life. I've spent so much time in Cities Skylines. Specifically, Cuboid. He's done things that have always been very useful. I know I'm not the only person, but if he's out there modding for people, then you know he's a pretty chill dude. So, what the fuck? haven't ever said hey. Thank you for that link, by the way, Jay. I appreciate that. How high are we? How high are we? Oof. Need to fix those textures there. Damn. Oh. That sucks. It's annoying. Okay, so we're not building a bridge. We're going up the hill. The surfaces we're gonna show through the bridge. I guess I could oh man. There's a sound in this song that just freaked me out. It just freaked me out. I thought somebody was standing right here going psst, psst. That scared me so much. Oh my god. Oh. Wow. Okay. I'll figure out what to do with that. Thanks for hanging out. I'm gonna raid out to Riri. He's playing a new update. A new update to the farming simulator. He was excited about it. So I hope everyone had a good night. Thanks for hanging around with me, Jay, Lavandis, Boyle, Shock. As always, thanks for hanging out all night. Jelly Squish, I don't know if you're back, but we'll see you. Yeah, I really appreciate it, everyone. I have a good time. With you guys, so thank you. Hell yeah, Shock. Hopefully you stick around for Riri. He has a big smile on his face, so that's good. But yeah, have a good night, everyone. Ortali, thank you for hanging out. See ya. All right, good night, YouTube.